Test 1 2, test 1 2. Jim, give me a call here up in the booth, please. Give me a call if you can. Thanks. Hello again, everyone, and welcome to Kawartha Downs. We got a beautiful day for harness racing. We got a fast track, 25 degrees. Welcome to those watching us on the World Wide Web, www.kawarthadowns.com. Here's your program and equipment changes for this afternoon's card. We'll start off with race number 1, race 1. The 5, Cleveland Beach Boy, has been scratched. Number 5, Cleveland Beach Boy, out in the first race. Race 2 is good to go. Slip over to race 3. Bridle change on the 3, Secretariat. Goes from can't see back to a blind bridle. Races 4, 5, and 6 are all good to go. 4, 5, and 6 are good. Go to race 7. Race number 7. Bridle on the 4, Al Likes My Mom. Goes from blind to blinkers. Blind to blinks. On the bridle on the 4, Al Likes My Mom. Races 8 and 9 are good. And in the 10th race, equipment change on the 2. Don't Write Me Out. Goes from blinkers to a blind bridle. That's all the changes for now. Post time for your first race. Set to go for 4 o'clock. Daily double exactor and tri-actor wagering on the first here at Kawartha Downs. Horses now entering the track for today's first race here at Kawartha Downs. 6 minutes until post time. The one is Zayden's Luck. Doug Brown at the helm for Ross Hitchens. Number 2 is Sing in the Sunshine. Murray Breather aboard for Dr. Pete Johnston. 3 Round Midnight. Doug High owns and drives with partners Chris Rogers and Melissa Hardenden. 4 is TJ Thunder. Gordon Lee owns and drives with Don Lee. We'll scratch the 5, Cleveland Beach Boy. 6, the Yin Yang. Nick Boyd takes the seat for Amanda Riley, Steve McGill, and Patrick Dillon. Number 7 is Freddie's Friend. Clark Stacy drives for Kathy Clark and Thomas Meich. The 8 is Hello Mr. P. Ryan Guy driving for the Jamaxpo Racing Stable. 7 go to the gate in today's first race, $4,800 up for grabs. 5 minutes for your first half of the double with exactor and triactor wagering, all here at Kawartha Downs. Inside 4 minutes until post time, we'll take a look at the Huckster's picks for this week. He's been racking his brain trying to find some selections that might entice our wagering public here. Jim, he's not afraid of the post position on this one. The 8, Hello Mr. P. This horse came away from Mohawk. Struggled up there, so hoping that Kawartha Downs is a little bit more friendly, but a pretty strong back half for the 8, Hello Mr. P. Came home in 55-1. Jim also liking the 2, Sing in the Sunshine. Jim thinks the early speed from this horse is going to help. The early post position or inside post will be an advantage as well. I'm a little leery of the last quarter, but I'm sure Murray Breather will put this horse in good position to come in your top 3 as well. Jim also liking the 1, Zayden's Luck. Had a tough go last week and just couldn't maintain the speed, but still in the mix. Finished 7th, only 3.5 lengths off the lead. But Jim liking the 8, the 2, and the 1. I'm going to throw my money on the 6, the Yin Yang. Nick Boyd, he was our top driver here last year at Kawartha Downs, picked up a couple of wins last week. Nick Boyd, Tommy Riley, your trainer, they've been a pretty good combination. I think the Yin Yang will perform better here at Kawartha Downs today. So I'm putting the 6 in my box. Jim liking the 8, 2, and 1. We're inside 3 minutes until post time. We're inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Our starting gate tandem of Steve Skeen and Bob Woodward setting up in the new Ford F-150 Kawartha Downs and Speedway starting gate. They're into position. We're inside a minute until post time for today's first here at Kawartha Downs. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for today's first race. Your first half of the double set to roll here at Kawartha Downs as the field approaches the starting gate for race number 1. Horses approaching the starting gate from the rail out. Number 1 is Zayden's Luck. 2 is Sing in the Sunshine. The 3, Round Midnight. 4 is TJ Thunder. Scratch the 5, Cleveland Beach Boy. Moving over is the 6, the Yin Yang. 7 is Freddie's Friend. And on the outside, number 8, Hello, Mr. P. 7 across in today's first race here at Kawartha Downs. Your first half of the double with exactor and triactor wagering. They're ready to roll, and it's post time. Wagering public liking the 8, the 4, and the 2 as the gate swings down the backside. Zayden's Luck has gone off stride before the gate, and away they go in today's first race here at Kawartha Downs. And they're off with TJ Thunder making some early noise. The Yin Yang is a second away. Tough beginnings there for Zayden's Luck, now resetting. There's Freddie's Friend racing a third off the wings. Hello, Mr. P moves into the mix early on that inside track, now setting up fourth, now third. Singing the Sunshine is racing fifth. Round Midnight, and Zayden's Luck has some early work to do as they race their way around the turn. In front, Gordon Lee with TJ Thunder spinning by that opening quarter mile mark they go, and TJ Thunder leads it by a couple of lengths. Racing in second, that's the Yin Yang, and a third sees Hello Mr. P poised to strike. Racing fourth, that's Singing the Sunshine. Freddie's Friend is way out there, and there's Around Midnight. Further back, it's Zayden's Luck. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Right now, TJ Thunder has opened up about 5 to 6 lengths on the field. TJ Thunder by the half all alone, but here comes Hello Mr. P. Now starts to fire. Now up to second, closing the gap quickly on the front runner. Hello, Mr. P, now to within 2.5 from the top. There goes TJ Thunder still leading, but getting some breathing down the neck there from Hello, Mr. P. 5 back, Singing the Sunshine, the Yin Yang, and Around Midnight, followed by Zayden's Luck, and Freddie's Friend is the trailer. Towards the 3/4 they go, and a TJ Thunder still the one to catch. Hello, Mr. P, a length and a half from the front. They're Singing the Sunshine, looking fresh to pop out there and go after the leader. Hello, Mr. P will now be flushed out as they come around to the top of the turn. TJ Thunder, Hello, Mr. P, Singing the Sunshine looks game as well. And there's Round Midnight wanting to improve as they come for home. Hello, Mr. P, showing that strong back half, surging and pulling away. Hello, Mr. P, and Ryan Guy draws this one out by about 8 lengths. Singing the Sunshine, Round Midnight picking up the show spot. Numbers up, 8, 2, 3, 4. 8, 2, 3, 4. Here's your fractions on the mile. 29 seconds, 58 and 3 to the half, 128 and 1, 158 the time of the mile, 158 the mile. Numbers up, 8, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Mr. P, a maiden breaking performance. 3-year-old gelding of State Treasurer out of the Big Jim Mare Menagerie, owned by the Jim Expo Racing Stable. Mitch Tierney trains, Ryan Guy, he captains the win. Hello, Mr. P, first career win, time of 158. Official 8234. Official 8234. Price is up for the first race. Hello, Mr. P, $4, $230, $220. Singing the Sunshine, $270, $290. And around midnight, $7.10 to show. 8-2 exactor, $790. 8-2-3 try, $74.60. Zayden's Luck was 5th, Singing the Sunshine 2nd, around midnight 3rd, TJ Thunder 4th, Cleveland Beach Boy was out, the Yin Yang 6th, Freddie's Friend was 7th, and Hello Mr. P, your winner. Top down 5, 2, 3, 4, scratch 6, 7, 1. Hello Mr. P, the best, 158, a maiden breaking performance. Post time for the second race, set to go for 4:20. No changes on your program. Horses leaving the paddock area to set up for the post parade for today's second race here at Kawartha Downs. We're inside 6 minutes for the second here at Kawartha Downs. And behind the starting gate crew tandem of Bob Woodward and Steve Skeen, the field for the second race. Number 1 is FC. Isaac Waxman aboard for Tess Waxman and John Abrahams. 2 is Mr. DG, Jason Woodward aboard for David Ahern. 3 is Walks of Life, Doug Brown driving for 2099551 Ontario Incorporated and John McMillan. Number 4 is Mock Lee, Tyler Jones aboard for Rachel Burns. Number 5, Mohegan Blue Chip, Reg Gassian driving for the Braden Reibling. And the 6, Let There Be Rock, Samara Johnson at the helm for Carol Wood. 6 go to the gate in today's second race, 3,400 up for grabs. 4:20 is post time, and that's in less than 5 minutes. Take a look at the Hucksters picks for race number 2. Jim liking the 3, Walks of Life. Doug Brown, he's closing in on 8,500 career wins. Looks to get a win today with Walks of Life. 11-year-old veteran from Western Ideal. Lots of experience on this horse. Already been out 12 times in 2021. Yet to get the picture taken yet. Looks to break that streak tonight. Walks of Life. Jim thinks this horse will ride a pocket trip and then pull out the win in the final strides. Jim also liking the 1 FC. This horse showed some great speed throughout last week. Won convincingly by 3/4 of a length. Pretty well went gate to wire though, so FC should be in there as well. We'll get an aggressive drive from Isaac Waxman. Jim throwing the 4, Mock Lee, in for his show ticket. Mock Lee, Tyler Jones is aboard. This horse never really got going last week. Pretty well rode around mid-pack. Jim hoping this horse will look for some improvement tonight. I'll go along with Jim's picks. 3, 1, and 4. I might also throw something in there for the 5, Mohegan Blue Chip. 8-1 is the morning line. Reg Gassian, though, has the reins. I think this horse will race better here today than it qualified back on June 10th. I'll put Mohegan Blue Chip in my triactor box as well. Jim liking the 3, 1, and 4. I'm going to throw a dart at the 5. We're inside 3 minutes until post time for the second race here at Kawartha Downs. We're inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Number 2, Mr. DG, is returning to the paddock for some shoe repair. 2 back to the paddock for some shoe repair. Got a slight post delay for the second race. The 2 Mr. DG is getting a new shoe. Mutual windows are still open. Slight post delay on today's second race here at Kawartha Downs. Favorites on the board are the 1 FC and the 3 Walks of Life. Pretty well dead even there. The 1 and the 3 are your top 2 choices on the board. Number 2, Mr. DG with a new pair of shoes, all set to roll. Starter Steve Skeeton calling the field to the gate for today's second race here at Kawartha Downs. 6 will do battle. Windows still open. Post time in about a minute. Field moving up to the starting gate for today's second race here at Kawartha Downs. Number 1 is FC. 2, Mr. DG. The 3, Walks of Life. 4, Mock Lee. 5, Mohegan Blue Chip. And on the outside, it's the 6, Let There Be Rock. 6 across in today's second race here at Kawartha Downs. The bettor's choice, the 1, FC. Second pick on the board is the 3, Walks of Life. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Eight swings down the backstretch for today's second race. Back half of the double, picking up speed. 6 battle. And there they go. And they're off. And fresh off the gate, there goes Walks of Life. Going to get into an early battle there with FC. FC digs in. Going to keep Walks of Life out there. Racing third off the wings, that's a Mr. DG. Mock Lee gets away fourth. Let There Be Rock and Mohegan Blue Chip. FC winning the early battle, takes to the front, and as predicted, a pocket trip setting up there for Walks of Life. Tipping by the opening quarter, FC has the front there for Isaac Waxman. Walks of Life, Mr. DG is striding along in third. Mock Lee races in fourth. Mohegan Blue Chip and Let There Be Rock. In front, it's FC by about 2.5. Walks of Life sitting in second. Mock Lee has got on the attack early. Mr. DG locked in along the rail. Mohegan Blue Chip will grab some cover. And Let There Be Rock trailing the field, but still in the hunt. Halfway point reached, and it's FC in charge by just over a length. Walks of Life, the ground-saving trip. On the outside, Mockley third, now second, closing in on the front runner as they tip down the backside. Mohegan Blue Chip getting a good trip with second over. There's Mr. DG locked in fifth, and the trailer Let There Be Rock down the backside they go, and it's FC in front, 3 parts of a length the best over Mockley. Walks of Life getting locked in there, no room to move at the 3/4. Mohegan Blue Chip closing in ground now from fourth. Mr. DG has some traffic there from fifth, and a few lengths back it's Let There Be Rock. FC now by 2. Walks of Life digging in on that rail riding trip will now push FC as they come for home. FC Walks of Life now goes on the attack. Here comes Mohegan Blue Chip and Mockley. FC Isaac Waxman takes a peek. He's the best. FC back to back here at KD. Walks of Life and Mohegan Blue Chip. Numbers up, 1, 3, 5, 4. Here's your fractions, 28 seconds, 57 and 3, 127 to the 3/4 the mile, 156 and 4. Back-to-back winner here at Kawartha Downs, FC. Prevailing in today's second, time of 156 and 4 for the 9-year-old gelding of Washington, VC. Out of the Topeka Night mare, She's a Goldie. Owned by Tess Waxman and John Abrahams, trained and driven to victory by Isaac Waxman. FC, your winner, 156 and 4. Back-to-back, go back all the way to March. 3 consecutive wins for FC. It's now official, 1, 3, 5, 4. Prices coming up. There's your prices. FC, 230, 210, 210. Walks of Life, 210, 210. Mohegan Blue Chip, $2.80 to show. 8-1 double, returning $4.80. Your 1-3 exactor, $4.10. $1 triactor combination of 1, 3, and 5, $7.95. Finish on the second. FC, your winner. Mr. DG was 5th. Walks of Life 2nd. Mockley 4th. Mohegan Blue Chip was 3rd, and Let There Be Rock 6th. Top down 152, 436. FC, a back-to-back winner here at Kawartha Downs, 156 and 4 the time today. Post time for the third race set to go for 4:40. No changes on your program. If we can draw your attention to today's 6th race, we do have a line posted on Standard Bred Canada. Race 6, number 1, Stormont Wedding, raced at Grand River on June 16th. Made a break at the quarter, finishing 6th with a time of 2:05 and 4, and again that line is posted on Standard Bred Canada. .440 is post time for the upcoming 3rd race. That's inside 7 minutes. As we close in on post time for the 3rd here at Kawartha Downs, something we should draw a note to is our staff here at Kawartha Downs, and a big thank you for all of their support. It's been a trying year, to say the least, from everybody. And without our dedicated staff coming back, this venture here at Kawartha Downs wouldn't be possible. So a tip of the hat to all our staff, for those in the grandstand area and those in the backstretch. Thank you for coming back and being the dedicated people that you are and supporting Kawartha Downs. Horses now are leaving the paddock area for today's 3rd race, setting up into position for the post parade, and the field is now entering the track. We're inside 5 minutes until post time. In behind the gate for today's 3rd race, number 1 is Surreal Hope. Justin Turcotte driving for Arlene McIntyre. Number 2 is Breakaway Louie. Ryan Guy driving for Ross Hitchens. The 3, Secretariat. Drew Neal aboard for Louis Eftimiadis and Matthew Hardy Eftimiadis. Number 4 is Touch 'em All Joe. Doug Brown aboard for Brian and David Legg. 5 is Irad Ortiz. Nick Boyd at the reins for Mike Timpano and the Sea Spray Stables. Number 6, Overwatch. Tyler Jones aboard for Bonnie Odie. Number 7, Horsch. Isaac Waxman driving for Brenda Selwyn Waxman and Tess Waxman. 8 is Regal Tempest. Murray Breather aboard for Dr. Reginald Westgarth. 8 go to the gate in today's 3rd race. 4:40 is post time. That's in less than 4 minutes. As we look at the Hucksters picks for race number 3, Jim thinks that the 4, Touch 'em All Joe, will look strong in this field. Current odds are 16-1, but Jim may have something on this one. Touch 'em All Joe, Doug Brown at the reins, feels should be competitive in this field. Jim also going to the outside here with the 8, Regal Tempest. Murray Breather aboard. Had a pretty good qualifier back on June 5th, although the 8-hole may be a tough one to overcome. Jim going with the 8 for his exactor box. Jim also liking the 7 Horsch. This is a first career start for the He's Watching Colt. Qualified at Woodbine on June 12th and had a pretty nice qualifier. 159-1, finished 4th in that qualifier. This is a career beginning for number 7 Horsch. Jim liking the 4, 8, and the 7. I'm going to throw in the 6, Overwatch. Although this horse finished 6th last week, it was in the hunt. Had a nice closing. Was behind the front runner by 3 1/4 lengths, but right in the mix. Overwatch had a good final kick. Came home in 57-2. Final quarter was 29. I think Overwatch may figure in my triactor box. Jim liking the 4, 8, and the 7. I'll throw in the 6 for good measure. We're inside 2 minutes until post time for the 3rd race here at Kawartha Downs. Starter in position for today's 3rd race, under a minute until post time. Wagering public like in the 4, Touch 'em All Joe. Second choice on the board is the 2, Breakaway Louie. They're up to the gate, set to roll for today's 3rd race. Introduced in the field from the rail out, number 1 is Surreal Hope. 2 is Breakaway Louie. 3, Secretariat. The 4, Touch 'em All Joe. 5 is Irad Ortiz. 6 is Overwatch. Number 7, Horsch. And on the outside, the 8, Regal Tempest. 8 will do battle in today's 3rd race. Favorite is the 4, Touch 'em All Joe, with Doug Brown at the reins. Horses in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's 3rd race. Condition pacers on the gate. Field picking up speed. Gapped off the gate is the 8, Regal Tempest, and away they go with Irad Ortiz. First to leave, there's Breakaway Louie, second off the wings. Racing in 3rd, that's Secretariat. Surreal Hope gets away 4th. Touch 'em All Joe in the top 5 with Overwatch racing 6. Touch 'em All Joe, the favorite, has gone off stride and caused some trouble as well for Surreal Hope. There's Regal Tempest and Horsch Now moving up in position. The field swings by that opening quarter-mile mark in Nick Boyd as Irad Ortiz showing the way. Misbehavior and Breakaway Louie has had some difficulty there as well. It's Irad Ortiz in front. Secretariat is sitting in second. Now Breakaway Louie will move up as they regain stride. There's Secretariat sitting there in third. Racing fourth, that's Overwatch. Towards the half they go, and racing in fifth, that's a Horshan Regal Tempest. Further back, Surreal Hope and Touch 'em All Joe out of it after the miscue. Down the back stretch they go. Nick Boyd, Irad Ortiz in control by about 3 lengths. Breakaway Louie sitting in second. Outside there for Secretariat, pulling out the plugs. Out 3 wide. Overwatch now got a head of steam. Down the backside is picking up positions from fourth to third. Now second. Overwatch tracking down Irad Ortiz. Horse Regal Tempest as they swing by the 3/4. It's still Irad Ortiz and Nick Boyd, but Overwatch is right there on the helmet, sitting in second. Breakaway Louie gap there in third. Horse sitting in fourth. Regal Tempest now to the outside, try and mount a stride. Secretariat, and further back Surreal Hope and Touch 'em All Joe. To the head of the lane they come, and on the inside Irad Ortiz. There's Overwatch, now slight advantage. Overwatch on the outside. Irad Ortiz, Horse is still coming. Overwatch and Tyler Jones down to the wire they go. Overwatch in front, Horse and Irad Ortiz. Numbers up. 6, 7, 5, 8. 6, 7, 5, 8. Inquiry sign going up. Judges having a look at the break on number 2, Breakaway Louie. Please hold all tickets. The inquiry sign is up. So have a driver's objection, 3 on the 2. Please hold all tickets. Please hold all tickets. Here's your fractions. 28 and 1, 57 and 1, 127. The mile, 159. Once again, the inquiry is up. Judges having a look at the break on the 2, Breakaway Louie. Please hold all tickets. There's your winner, number 6, Overwatch. Maiden breaking performance for the 3-year-old colt if he's watching. Out of the Sports Writer mare, Miss Mayello. Bonnie Odie of Joyceville, your owner. Tim Gillespie trains. Tyler Jones, he captains the win. Overwatch looks sharp in win here. Time of the mile was 1:59. Unofficial results are 6, 7, 5, 8. Regarding the inquiry, does not affect the top 3 finishers. Now official, 6, 7, 5, 8. There will be a rundown delay for the third race. Official, 6, 7, 5, 8. Your winner, number 6, Overwatch. A maiden breaker, 159. Mutual returns Overwatch 1620, 820, 670. Horsch 1610, 570. iRadar Tees $10 to show. 6 All Exactor returning 43.80. Your 675 Triactor, 20-cent Triactor rather, $114.67. We'll have the rundown along momentarily. Official 6, 7, 5, 8. Order finish on the third race. Surreal Hope 7 place 8th. Breakaway Louie 5P6. Secretariat 6P5. Touch 'em All Joe 8P7. iRadar Tees was third. Overwatch your winner. Horsch second and Regal Tempest fourth. Top down with the corrections. 8657 3124. Overwatch your winner with a time of 1:59. Post time for the fourth race set to go for 5 o'clock. No changes on your program for the fourth. Horses on the track and in line for today's fourth race. 5 minutes to post time. Number 1 is Dillon's Bank. Doug Brown at the reins for the Valspar Stables. Number 2, 4 for Orr. Reg Gassian driving for Linda Moore. Number 3, Riot, will be delayed in the paddock. We'll go to the 4, Shad. Justin Turcott drives for Terry Collins. 5, I Am Sam. Sam I Am. Doug High does it all. Number 6, Watch My Speed. Nick Boyd aboard for Nurko Sokolovic and Craig Bars. Number 7, Teeter. Carmen High owns and drives with the Cockshut stable. Number 8, Shifting Views. Clark Stacy aboard for Dewey, Wyndham, and Howe. Number 3, Riot, will be along shortly. Ryan Guy driving for Braden Reibling. 8, Battle for the Cash in today's fourth race. $4,100 up for grabs. Post time is inside 4 minutes. Race number 4 sees the Hucksters' best bet in number 6, Watch My Speed. I go along with that. Watch My Speed last raced at Grand River. Led throughout, but finished second, just a length off the lead. Coming home in 29 seconds on the half-mile track at Grand River. Watch My Speed is Jim's best bet of the night. Jim also liking the 3, Riot. Thinks that this horse will come from off the pace to contend. Ryan Guy aboard. Had a pretty nice qualifier at Mohawk, coming home at 28-1. Riot should have some late kick and figure into Jim's exactor box. Jim thinks the 1, Dillon's Bank, could be in there too as a bit of a sleeper. Doug Brown at the reins. Dillon's Bank, Jim figures in his triactor box. Last week finished 4th, 2 1/4 lengths off the lead. Jim liking the 6, the 3, and the 1. I'm going to throw a dart at the 7, Teeter. Carmen High driving. This horse qualified June 12th. Had a nice final quarter of 28-3. I'm going to throw Teeter in my triactor box. Jim liking the 6, 3, 1. I'm going to toss in the 7. Now number 3, Riot, is on the track, parading in front of the grandstand. We're inside 3 minutes until post time. 3 minutes. Two-minute warning. Starting gate setting up into position for today's fourth race. Under a minute until post time. The 6, Watch My Speed, is the bettor's choice. Second pick on the board goes to the 1, Dillon's Bank. Window still open. We're inside a minute. until post time. Field being called to the gates for today's fourth race. Be sure to pick up your photos. Carter Gimlet down on the grandstand, taking photos throughout the race. Get your winner circle photos, Todd Gimlet or Carter Gimlet. Contact them for the sharpest photos in town. Up to the gate, the 1, Dillon's Bank. 2, 4, Furore. 3 is Riot. The 4, Shad. 5, I Am Sam, Sam I Am. 6, Watch My Speed. 7 is Teeter. The outside sees the 8, Shifting Views. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's fourth race. Field of 8 picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off, and it's Dillon's Bank leaving first. Watch My Speed, aggressive beginnings there as well. Now goes to the top. Watch My Speed and Nick Boyd grab the front. Dillon's Bank will race in second by the 8th marker. 4, Furore has set up in third with Shad in fourth. Riot races along in fifth with Teeter, and I Am Sam, Sam I Am. Shifting Views is the early trailer. Racing through the first turn towards the quarter, Nick Boyd takes Watch My Speed by the opening quarter. Dillon's Bank is sitting in second, about 3 lengths back to 4 Furore. Shad, followed by Riot and Teeter. On the move now comes the Shifting Views. I Am Sam, Sam I Am now trails. Watch My Speed into the clubhouse turn, leading it by about 1.5 lengths over Dillon's Bank. 4 Furore is gapped in third. Shad, followed by Riot, and Teeter now has some inside track. They're by the half. I Am Sam, Sam I Am, and Shifting Views. Leaking oil there is Riot as he's pulled to the outside, but in front it's Watch My Speed. No pressure yet from Dillon's Bank, but not going away either. There's 4 Furore closing in some ground, just 2.5 lengths from the top spot. Shad is gapped in fourth. Racing fifth, that's a Teeter. Riot is now engaged. I Am Sam, Sam I Am, and Shifting Views. By the 3/4, and the front runner is Watch My Speed, now by about 2. Dillon's Bank is sitting in second, unable to close that ground. 4 Furore is still right there in third. Shad is gapped in fourth. As the field swings to the head of the lane inside that 8th marker, here comes Dillon's Bank now, pulling the pocket and going after it, right on by Watch My Speed. Dillon's Bank, Doug Brown gonna pull out 8,499 career victories. 1 more to go. 4 Furore may have just nosed out Watch My Speed for place. In front, Dillon's Bank. Numbers up. 1, 2, 6, 4. 1, 2, 6, 4. The half 56 and 2/3, 125. The mile 155 for Dillon's Bank. 1, 2, 6, 4 unofficial. One, 2, 6, 4 on the board. The wily veteran Doug Brown. Great execution in today's fourth race to pull out the victory for Dillon's Bank. 4-year-old gelding of Thinking Out Loud. out of the Jeremy's Jet mare, Sexton Vets, owned by Valspar Stables of West Hill, trained by John McMillan, driven to victory by Doug Brown, 8,499 career victories right now. Time of the mile for Dillon's Bank, 155. Second win in 8 tries in 2021. It's official. 1-2-6-4. Prices for the fourth, Dillon's Bank, 540, 240, 210. 4 for Orr, 410, 210. Watch My Speed, 240. 1-2 Exactor, 2830. 1-2-6 Triactor, 2790. Order finish on the fourth race. Dillon's Bank, your winner. 4 for Orr was second. Riot, fifth. Shad was fourth. I Am Sam, Sam I Am, sixth. Watch My Speed, third. Teeter was seventh, and Shifting Views was eighth. Top down, 1-2-5-4, 6-3-7-8. Dillon's Bank, your winner, with a time of 1:55. Post time 5:20 for the fifth race. That's in less than 11 minutes. Yeah. Horses on the track for today's fifth race, 6 minutes until post time. Introducing the field of condition pacers. Number 1 is Zoe's Lucky Guy. Ed Piccone Jr. aboard for Carolyn Jarrell. Number 2, Chuck the Cheese. Nick Boyd takes a seat for Amanda Riley. Number 3, Fleetwood Needy. Mike Shea driving for Bruce Shea. 4 is Straight to the Point. Darcy Clancy owns and drives with partners Walter Clancy, Raymond Alport, and Gary Smith. Number 5, Tri-Line, Reg Gassion driving for the David Goodrow stable. 6 is Royal Diamonds, Drew Neal aboard for Earl Joseph. Number 7, Major Motion, Clark Stacy driving for Randy Scott. And 8 is JC's Little Man. Jason Woodward driving for Arlene McIntyre and JC Woodward. 8 go to the gate in the 5th race. 4,800 up for grabs. 5:20 is post time. And that's in less than 5 minutes. Huckster didn't have to go too far in his picks. He went right back with number 2, Chuck the Cheese, last week's best bet. Jim still going with Chuck the Cheese in today's 5th race. Thinks this horse should go for 2 in a row. I'm a little concerned about the last quarter last week. 32 and 3, just barely hung on. So I think you'll see Chuck the Cheese gauge this mile a little more carefully tonight. Jim also liking the one Zoe's Lucky Guy. I'd go along with this. Pretty good back half for Zoe's Lucky Guy. Coming home in 28-3 last week. Was 5th, but only 3 lengths off the pace. Jim also putting the 5 Tri-Line in his box. Finished 3rd last week, 2 lengths from the lead. Coming home in 58. Tri-Line rounds out Jim's Tri-Actor box. I think I might throw in the 7, Major Motion. Taking a look at that one, Clark Stacey aboard. This horse was 3rd last week. Same condition, just a length off the lead. Came home a little sluggish there, 32-2, but I think Major Motion will be in there for contention as well. Jim liking the 2, 1, and 5. I'm going to throw in the 7 as well for your picks for today's 5th here at Kawartha Downs. We're inside 3 minutes until post time. We're inside 2 minutes here at Kawartha Downs for today's 5th race. 2-minute warning. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for today's 5th race. Lining up is the 1 Zoe's Lucky Guy, 2 Chuck the Cheese, 3 is Fleetwood Needy, 4 Straight to the Point, number 5 is Tri-Line, 6 Royal Diamond, 7 Major Motion, and the 8 is JC's Little Man. We'll give a shout out to Grandma Peggy Boyd. She'll be watching her grandson Nick on the 2, Chuck the Cheese. It's post time. It swings down the backside for today's 5th race. 8 on the gate. Field picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off, and Chuck the Cheese out from the 2-hole. There's a try line down the middle along with Straight to the Point. Fleetwood Needy now moving up into second. Straight to the Point now settles back to third. Zoe's Lucky Guy on the inside from fourth. Racing fifth, that's Royal Diamond. Try line and Major Motion. JC's Little Man is the early trailer. Chuck the Cheese and Nick Boyd take the field to the opening quarter in command by about a length and a half over Fleetwood Needy. Straight to the Point is striding there in third. Zoe's Lucky Guy single file in fourth. Royal Diamonds now to the outside to move up from fifth. Grabbing that cover is Major Motion. Try line has yet to get engaged, and JC's Little Man from the backfield. Towards the half they go. Nick Boyd takes a peek over the shoulder. He's on Chuck the Cheese. Leads it by a couple. Nobody pressuring yet. Halfway point reached. Chuck the Cheese leads the way. Fleetwood Needy is sitting in second. On the outside, Royal Diamonds now out there in third. Sitting fourth with no room is Straight to the Point. Second over cover there for Major Motion. Locked in is Zoe's Lucky Guy. Try line now out into that outer flow. Will fan out 3 wide. Try line has a head of steam rolling. JC's Little Man still the trailer. Chuck the Cheese now by a couple. Fleetwood Needy sitting second by the 3/4. Try line is now up to third. Racing fourth, that's Straight to the Point. Zoe's Lucky Guy better get going. There's a Royal Diamonds, followed by JC's Little Man and a Major Motion. As they come to the head of the lane, it's Chuck the Cheese looking for a back-to-back winning efforts here at Kawartha Downs. Chuck the Cheese in front. Here comes Try Line and the Gas Man. They're trying to close, but they're not going to have it. Chuck the Cheese, back-to-back winner for Nick Boyd. Chuck the Cheese, Try Line, Fleetwood Needy picking up the show spot. Numbers up, 2531, 2531. Here's your fractions on the mile: 28 and 3, 58 and 2, 127, and the mile 155 and 4. Unofficial results are 2531. Numbers up, 2534. Chuck the Cheese. Another solid effort. Back-to-back winner here at Kawartha Downs under the guidance of Nick Boyd and trainer Tommy Riley. Chuck the Cheese, a 3-year-old gelding of Better Than Cheddar. Out of the Australis mare Hudson Gal, owned by Amanda Riley of Roseneath, Tommy Riley trains Nick Boyd. And watching over the World Wide Web is Nick's grandma. Nick's biggest fan, Chuck the Cheese, back-to-back winner. A new lifetime mark today, 155 and 4, 2 for 2 this season and here at Kawartha Downs. It's official. 2-5, 3-1. Chuck the Cheese, 330, 250, 220. Tryline, 320, 240. Fleetwood Needy, 380. 2-5 Exactor, $8.70. 253, 43.05. Finish. Zoe's Lucky Guy was 4th. Chuck the Cheese, your winner. Fleetwood Needy was 3rd. Straight to the Point 5th. Tryline was 2nd. Royal Diamond 7th. Major Motion 8th. And JC's Little Man was 6th. Top down 413, 52786. Chuck the Cheese back to back. And a new lifetime mark, 155 and 4. Post time for the 6th race. Set to go for 5:40. The line on number 1 Stormont Wedding. Raced June 16th at Grand River. Broke at the quarter. Finished 6th with a time of 2:05 and 4. Horses in line for the 6th race. 6 minutes to post time. Number 1 is Stormont Wedding. Justin Turcotte aboard for Jason Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. Number 2 is Nicole Tree Lane. Tyler Jones on the bike for Patricia Whitaker Trust. Number 3, Party Life. Doug High owns and drives with partner David Reed. The 4 is Lindsay Tree Lane. Murray Breather aboard for Patricia Whitaker Trust. Number 5, I'm a Sharp Dealer. Ryan Guy for the Jamaxpo Racing Stable. Number 6, One Smart Cookie. Matt Harvey driving for Connie and David Chisholm. 6 to the gate for the 6th race. Trotters go for $4,800. Post time in under 5 minutes. Take a look at the Hucksters picks in race number 6. Jim thinking number 4, Lindsay Tree Lane, is the best in this field. Looks for a maiden breaking performance. Lindsay Tree Lane raced last week here at Kawartha Downs. Came home in 57-4. I'll go along with Jim on this one. I think that's a pretty good pick. Lindsay Tree Lane. Some pretty good fractions and will look strong with this field. Jim also liking the 2, Nicole Tree Lane. Qualified back on May 29th. Finished 4th in that qualifier. 4.5 lengths off the lead. Jim also going with the 5, I'm a Sharp Dealer. Finished 5th last week. Jim thinking I'm a Sharp Dealer will round out his triactor box. I'm going to throw a 6 in there. One Smart Cookie. Jim liking 425. I think One Smart Cookie. I like the finish last week, 29-2. Put 6 in your triactor box there as well. 425, I'm going to throw in the 6. 540 is post time. That's in under 3 minutes. Lion's share of the money in this race going to the 4, Lindsay Tree Lane. Currently at 1-9 odds. After that, it's pretty well a toss-up. But the 4, Lindsay Tree Lane. The bettor's choice so far in race number 6. Starting gate in position for today's sixth race. Under a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for today's sixth. Under a minute. Horses are approaching the starting gate for race number 6 here at Kawartha Downs. From the rail out, number 1 is Stormont Wedding. Number 2, Nicole Treelane. 3 is Party Life. The 4 is Lindsay Treelane. 5, I'm a Sharp Dealer on the outside. Number 6, One Smart Cookie. 6 across in today's 6th race. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's 6th race. 6 trotters picking up speed. And there they go. And they're off and trotting. One Smart Cookie. There's Lindsay Treelane. Both leaving the gate together. One Smart Cookie, slight advantage on the outside. Lindsay Treelane, second away. I'm a Sharp Dealer is third off the wings. Nicole Treelane has gone off stride and now will have to get out of the way. There's a Stormont Wedding and Party Life. Nicole Treelane has now reset, but big hole early as they race through that first turn to the opening quarter. One Smart Cookie and Matt Harvey, they lead the way. I'm a Sharp Dealer now racing in second. Some troubles there for Lindsay Treelane. Gapped in fourth is Party Life. Further gap of 4 to Stormont Wedding. And Nicole Treelane is the trailer. Field is well spaced out as they race towards the halfway point. Matt Harvey has One Smart Cookie showing the way. I'm a Sharp Dealer is sitting in second. Lindsay Treelane is third. Halfway point reached. And One Smart Cookie is the boss. I'm a Sharp Dealer. Lindsay Treelane is third. Racing in fourth, that's Party Life, followed by Stormont Wedding, and Nicole Treelane is out of it for today. One Smart Cookie still in command, leads it by just over a length. I'm a Sharp Dealer, not making a move yet, and neither has Lindsay Treelane, still a couple of lengths back of the front runner. Party Life, well gapped there in fourth, and Stormont Wedding rounding out the checks as they come through that far turn. One Smart Cookie still showing the way. I'm a Sharp Dealer now pulls pocket and will go after the front runner and now closing in. I'm a Sharp Dealer just a neck off the lead. One Smart Cookie ground saving trip leading the way. I'm a Sharp Dealer. Here comes Lindsay Treelane back to fire. Lindsay Treelane out 3 wide now has the slight advantage over I'm a Sharp Dealer. Lindsay Treelane, I'm a Sharp Dealer. One Smart Cookie has gone stale at the wire. Lindsay Treelane pulls it out with a nice off the win. I'm a Sharp Dealer and Party Life. Up on the board, please hold all tickets. Inquiry up. Unofficial results are 4, 5, 3, 6. The inquiry is up, and it is regarding the break on the 4, Lindsay Treelane, while approaching the quarter. Please hold all tickets. 4, 5, 3, 6. The inquiry is up. Here's your fractions. 28 and 4, 58 and 2, 128 and 3. The mile was 159 and 3. Inquiry is up, and it does concern your unofficial winner, number 4, Lindsay Treelane. In the winner's circle, Lindsay Treelane, a 3-year-old filly of Royalty for Life out of the Majestic Sun mare Golden Lake, owned by the Patricia Whitaker Trust, trained and driven to victory by Murray Breather. Lindsay Treelane trotted the mile in 159 and 3 for a maiden breaking performance, but the inquiry is still up. Please hold all tickets. If you watch your video stream, you'll see the inquiry right now regarding the 4, Lindsay Treelane, coming around the first turn on the way to the quarter, makes a break right there. Reason for the inquiry there. Regarding the inquiry, there were no violations. Lindsay Treelane did lose ground while on a break. It's now official. 4, 5, 3, 6. 4, 5, 3, 6. It's official. Price is up. Lindsay Tree Lane, $3, $2.30, $2.10. I'm a Sharp Dealer, $4, $2.60. Party Life, $3.60. 4-5 Exactor, $4.50. 453 Try, $25.70. Order of finish. Stormont Wedding was 5th. Nicole Tree Lane 6th. Party Life 3rd. Lindsay Tree Lane your winner. I'm a Sharp Dealer was 2nd. One Smart Cookie 4th. Top down 5, 6, 3, 1, 2, 4. Lindsay Tree Lane. Breaking the maiden with a 159-3 performance. Post time for the 7th race set to go for 6 o'clock. Post time in 10 minutes. No changes on your program. Horses entering the track for today's 7th race inside 5 minutes until post time. With a call to the post, the horses in parade formation. Number 1, Winsun Gaga. Isaac Waxman drives for the Winsun Farm. Number 2 is Stormy Beach Girl. Clark Stacy driving for the Hudson Standardbred Stable. David McDonald, Bertrand Gillespie, and Conrad Lieber. Number 3, Marvelous Kiss. Doug Brown driving for Yolanda Fellows and Erna Corbeil. 4, Al Likes My Mom. Drew Neal aboard for Earl Joseph. Number 5 is Lily United. Reg Gassing at the helm for George Graham. 6, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Nick Boyd aboard for Mark and Vicky Nelson. 7, Nothing Compares to You. Tyler Jones in the bike for David Brown and Jim Elberg. Number 8, Money Honey. Murray Breather owns and drives with partners Melvin Varco and Keith Cowden. Number 9, Zeb's Watching. Doug High aboard for Larry Zebedee. 9 go to the gate in today's 7th race inside 4 minutes until post time. Look at the Huckster's picks. He didn't have to go far. Went right away to the 1, Winsun Gaga, who won last week here at Kawartha Downs. New trainer, new driver. Isaac Waxman is the new trainer driver. Winsun Gaga looked strong with an off-the-pace win last week. I looked for Winsun Gaga to be a little more aggressive off the gate tonight. Jim going with that one. Jim also liking the 3, Marvelous Kiss. Been at Mohawk back for qualifiers May 27th and June 10th. We'll look for some bravening up action here at Kawartha Downs. Doug Brown has got the lines for Marvelous Kiss, so that means could be a contention here. Marvelous Kiss should figure into your exactor box. Jim also liking the 9, Zeb's Watching. Scoring from the 2nd tier. If Zeb's Watching can get away well and follow the leader, should be in contention and put forth a pretty good effort. I'm going to go on the outside with number 8, Money Honey. Murray Breather trains, drives, and co-owns this horse. Looked good in the qualifier back on May 29th. Had a nice back half. I'm looking for Money Honey to figure into the mix as well. Jim going with the 1, 3, and the 9. I'm going to toss in the 8 as well. Inside 2 minutes until post time for today's 7th here at Kawartha Downs. Starting gate setting up into position for today's 7th race. Under a minute until post time. Starter calls the field to the gate for today's 7th race. From the rail out, the 1 is Wind Sun Gaga, 2 is Stormy Beach Girl, 3 Marvelous Kiss, the 4 Al Likes My Mom, 5 is Lily United, 6 Farmer Who's My Daddy, 7 Nothing Compares to You. The outside sees the 8 Money Honey, and scoring from the second tier, the 9 Zeb's Watching. Bettor's choice is the 1 Wind Sun Gaga. Isaac Waxman aboard. Horses in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Eight swings down the backstretch for today's 7th race here at Kawartha Downs. 8 on the gate, 1 a little late, and there they go. Gapped off the gate was the 8 Money Honey, and away they go with Wind Sun Gaga. First to show as the gate pulls away. Farmer Who's My Daddy, nice beginnings there down the middle. Stormy Beach Girl, 3rd away. Racing in 4th, that's a Marvelous Kiss. Al Likes My Mom away in 5th. Racing 6th, Nothing Compares to You, and Lily United is 7th. Money Honey, the early trailer, is Zeb's Watching. They've sorted out the early battles and they swing by the opening quarter, and Wind Sun Gaga leads the way. Isaac Waxman taking a quick peek, and Farmer Who's My Daddy is right there in 2nd. Sitting 3rd, that's a Stormy Beach Girl. Marvelous Kiss is gapped in 4th. 5th is Nothing Compares to You, followed by Al Likes My Mom. Lily United and Money Honey. Zeb's Watching can see them all as they swing towards the half. Wind Sun Gaga, the tempo setter, leads it by a length over Farmer Who's My Daddy. Stormy Beach Girl 3rd. Here comes Marvelous Kiss up to take a peek from 4th, now 3rd, and still gaining on the front runner. Wind Sun Gaga leading the way by about a length and a half. Sitting in 2nd, that's Farmer Who's My Daddy. Marvelous Kiss now within close striking distance, just a length off the lead. Stormy Beach Girl is sitting in 4th. Nothing Compares to You is 5th on the outside. Now from the backfield, here comes Zeb's Watching, picking up positions rather quickly. Al Likes My Mom and Lily United. Money Honey has work to do. Around the turn they go. Wind Sun Gaga has company coming from the backfield. Zeb's Watching is full of steam. Farmer Who's My Daddy from between, that's Marvelous Kiss. The field swings to the head of the lane. Inside the 8th marker, Wind Sun Gaga looking to go gate the wire. Zeb's Watching, nice off the pace movement. Wind Sun Gaga, Zeb's Watching, Marvelous Kiss. It's Wind Sun Gaga with a back-to-back win. Close for place and show between Zeb's Watching and Marvelous Kiss. Numbers on the board, 1932. 1932 unofficial. Here's your fractions, 28 and 2, 57 and 3, 126 and 4, the mile, 156. 1932 on the board. Back-to-back winner, Winsun Gaga. New driver, trainer, and Isaac Waxman. He captains the win. Winsun Gaga, 3-year-old filly, if he's watching, out of the Artiscape mare, Artistic Melody. Owned by the Winsun Farm of Uxbridge, trained and driven to victory by Isaac Waxman. A new career mark for Winsun Gaga, back-to-back winning efforts here at Kawartha Downs. Second win of the afternoon for Isaac Waxman. Now official, 1932, 1932. There's your place photo up on the board for today's 7th race. Place photo is up. Zeb's watching, nosing out, Marvelous Kiss. Slight tote delay in today's 7th race. Tote delay in the 7th. Here's your order of finish. Winsun Gaga, your winner. Stormy Beach Girl was 4th. Marvelous Kiss 3rd. Al Likes My Mom was 9th. Lily United 8th. Farmer Who's My Daddy 5th. Nothing Compares to You 7th. Money Honey 6th. And Zeb's Watching 2nd. Top down 143 985762. Winsun Gaga. Career mark. And a back-to-back winner here at Kawartha Downs, 1:56 the time today. Post time for the 8th race set for 6:20. No changes on your program. We're still under a tote delay here at Kawartha Downs. Under a tote delay. Horses now entering the track for today's 8th race. Approximately 7 minutes until post time. Horses in line for the 8th. Number 1 is Stormont Dundas. Clark Stacey driving for Beth Doyle. Number 2, Golden Dynamite. Nick Boyd driving for Triple S Equine. The 3 is Angel's Kid. Tyler Jones aboard for Rachel Burns. 4 is Jane's Angel. John Thompson aboard for Linda Moore. Number 5, Can Win. Ryan Guy driving for Sean Moskrop and Grace Marshman. 6 is Rama's Last Son. Reg Gassian for Baxmar Holsteins. And the 7, Goldie Rocket. Samara Johnson at the helm for Denise Ball. Trotters and drivers for the 8th. Go for $4,800. Post time in about 6 minutes. Once again, we are having some tote issues, and there's our prices back from the 7th race. Winsun Gaga across the board 210. Zeb's Watching 1660 850. Marvelous Kiss 220. 19 Exactor $32. 193 Try $49.50. Your order finished from the 7th. Winsun Gaga, your winner. Stormy Beach Girl 4th. Marvelous Kiss 3rd. Al Likes My Mom 9th. Lily United 8th. Farmer Who's My Daddy was 5th. Nothing Compares to You was 7th. Money Honey 6th. And Zeb's Watching 2nd. Top down 143 985 762. Winsun Gaga. Career mark in the 7th. 156. Inside 4 minutes until post time for the upcoming 8th race. The Huckster likes the 6, Rama's Last Son. Rama's Last Son had a pretty tough trip last time. Parked most of the mile. Still finished second, just a length and 3/4 off the lead. I don't think you'll see that same result this week. Jim Fields' Rama's Last Son won't get tricked and be parked. We'll get into better position this week, and with Reg Gassian, I'd have to go along with that. Jim liking also the 4, Jane's Angel. One last time, Justin Turcott, new driver this week, and John Thompson. Jane's Angel, Jim thinks will look strong to put in your exactor box. Jim also liking the 3, Angel's Kid. Tyler Jones aboard. Finished with a nice effort last week. 4th, 4.5 lengths rather, off the lead at Rito Carlton. Now coming to Kawartha Downs, hoping for a bit better result, but strong finishes there for Angel's Kid. I'll look for some good results from the 5. Can Win. Ryan Guy driving for trainer Rhonda Markle. Finished second by a neck in the qualifier back on June 5th. Nice strong finish in 29-2. Can Win. I'm going to throw that one in there as well. 6-4-3. I like the 5. Inside 3 minutes until post time for the 8th race here at Kawartha Downs. Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning. Starting gate setting up into position for today's 8th race. Under a minute until post time. Starter calls the field to the gate. Trotters lining up. From the rail out, number 1 is Stormont Dundas, the 2 Golden Dynamite. 3 Angels Kid, the 4 Jane's Angels. 5 Can Win. 6 is Rama's Last Son on the outside, the 7 Goldie Rocket. Bettor's choice is the 6 Rama's Last Son. Second choice on the board goes to the 3 Angels Kid. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's 8th race. Trotters on the gate picking up speed, and there they go. Making a break in stride, the 2 Golden Dynamite as the gate pulls away. 1 is off stride, Stormont Dundas. Away they go with Jane's Angel taking to the front. Rama's Last Son is now second away. Can Win third. Racing in fourth, that's Angel's Kid and a Goldie Rocket away in fifth. The misbehaviors of Stormont Dundas and Golden Dynamite now resetting, but out of it early. There's Jane's Angel and John Thompson. They show the way in the early going. Rama's Last Son pocket tripping there by the opening quarter. Jane's Angel, they're first, leading by a couple. Rama's Last Son, followed by Can Win and Angel's Kid. Goldie Rocket is sitting fifth. Final 2 are Stormont Dundas and Golden Dynamite, but Jane's Angel looking strong as they tip into the clubhouse turn, leads it by about 2.5 over Rama's Last Son. Can Win unchanged from third. Angel's Kid gapped in fourth, and a Goldie Rocket still fifth. Halfway point reached. Jane's Angel shows the way, leads it by about 2 lengths. Racing second, that's Rama's Last Son, and Can Win not gaining any ground on the front runners from third. In fourth, it's Angel's Kid, Goldie Rocket fifth. Jane's Angel in command down the backstretch, 2.5, 3 lengths the best. Rama's Last Son's got some work to do now. Can Win sitting in third. There goes Angel's Kid now to the outside to improve from fourth. Goldie Rocket fifth. 3/4 in Jane's Angel now has company. Rama's Last Son closing to within 1.5 lengths. On the outside, that's Angel's Kid. Can Win on the inside fourth. Goldie Rocket remaining fifth. Jane's Angel now going to have some company, and they're going to fan out 3 wide. Rama's Last Son and Can Win sliding up the inside, and Angel's Kid wants to play, but Rama's Last Son right on by for the gas man. Can Win right there. Rama's Last Son, Can Win, and Angel's Kid. $6,534 on the board. 6,534. Here's your fractions on the 8th race: 28 and 4, 57 and 4, 127 and 2 the mile in 158. Six, 5, 3, 4 on the board. Rama's Last Son won't be fooled again. Pulled out the win today. First win in 7 tries in 2021 for the 10-year-old gelding of Majestic Sun. Out of the Super Pleasure mare Smokin' Rama, owned by Baxmar Holsteins. Russell Bax trains. Reg Gassian captains the win. Rama's Last Son looking sharp, 158 the time. Now official, 6, 5, 3, 4. Price is up. Rama's Last Son, 310, 310, 230. Can Win, 610, 290. Angel's Kid, 220. 6.5 Exactor, 2280. 6.53 Try, 76.95. Order of finish: Stormont Dundas was 7th, Golden Dynamite 6th, Angel's Kid 3rd, Jane's Angel 4th. Can Win was 2nd, Rama's Last Son your winner, and Goldie Rocket 5th. Top down 763 4215. Rama's Last Son the best in 158. Horses now leaving the paddock area, entering the track for today's 9th race post parade. Start of your late double with exactor and triactor wagering here at Kawartha Downs. With the call to the post, the horses in line. Number 1 is Rocket Gal. Samara Johnson driving for Carol Wood. Number 2 is Bet 'em on the River. Doug Brown driving for 2099551 Ontario Incorporated and John McMillan. Number 3, Emily Beach. Doug High aboard for Terry Collins. Number 4, No Panic. Reg Gassian driving for Randy Scott. 5, Dana Salam. Brian Collins owns and drives with Cindy Collins. Number 6, Rambert and Rose. John Thompson driving for Barb and Mark Fry. Number 7, Sporty Gussie. Darcy Clancy aboard for Walter Clancy. And the 8 is Show Me Some Magic. Nick Boyd for Bruce Cleaver. Eight go to the gate in today's 9th race. Start of your late double here at Kawartha Downs. Inside 4 minutes until post time. The line on number 2, Bet I'm on the River. Race June 17th at Rito. Started from post 5, ended 5th with a time of 1:58, 9 lengths off the lead. That's Jim's pick. The Huckster's pick in today's 9th race. The 2, Bet I'm on the River. Jim's second pick is the 7, Sporty Gussie. Had a decent qualifier, winning by 6 3/4 lengths. Jim also liking the 6, Rambert and Rose, to put in your triactor box. I'm going to throw in the 1, Rocket Gal, Samara Johnson aboard. I'm going to throw that one in there as well. Jim liking 276. I'm going to add the 1 for good measure. Inside 2 minutes until post time. Field being called to the gate for today's 9th race. From the rail out, number 1 is Rocket Gal. 2, Bet 'em on the River. 3 is Emily Beach. The 4, No Panic. 5 is Dana Salam. 6, Rambaron Rose. 7, Sporty Gussie, and on the outside it's the 8, Show Me Some Magic. 8 on the gate for today's 9th race. Start of the late double here at Kawartha Downs. Wagering public, they like the 2. Bet I'm on the River. Doug Brown aboard, looking for win number 8,500. It's post time. 8 swings down the backstretch for today's 9th race. Your late daily double feature is on the move here at Kawartha Downs. And there they go. And they're off and pacing. Rocket Gal leaving first. Rambaron Rose from the outside, second away. From between, that's No Panic, and Bet I'm on the River is away fourth. Racing in fifth, that's Emily Beach, followed by Dana Salam and Sporty Gussie. The early trailer is Show Me Some Magic. Rocket Gal and Samara Johnson lead the charge in the early going. Rambaron Rose tucks in for a pocket trip. There's a No Panic racing third, and Bet 'em on the River fourth as they move by the opening quarter. Single file formation, Rocket Gal and Smilin' Samara, they lead the way. Rocket Gal in front by 2. Rambaron Rose sitting in second. Here comes Bet 'em on the River. First up from fourth, now third. Dana Salam will grab that cover. No Panic on the inside. Sporty Gussie has moved into the flow. Show Me Some Magic from the backfield. 4 in, 4 out as they race through the clubhouse turn. Rocket Gal still the one to catch. Bet 'em on the River just a half a length off the lead as they go by the half-mile mark. Locked in on the inside, that's Rambaron Rose. Dana Salam with cover now is fourth on the outside. Sporty Gussie has moved into that outer flow, is now up to fifth as No Panic has a lot of traffic to stick handle around. Show Me Some Magic and Emily Beach can see them all. They're 3 wide moving down the backside. Rocket Gal with lots of pressure from between. Bet 'em on the River. 3 wide. Sporty Gussie wants to play. Nowhere to move for Rambaron Rose. Dana Salam has a wall in front. Show Me Some Magic making some moves. Tips out 4 wide through the backside. Emily Beach and No Panic as they race through that turn. Rocket Gal with that ground-saving trip has a whole wall of company coming. Rocket Gal leading the way. Bet 'em on the River from the outside. Show Me Some Magic. Sporty Gussie from between. 5 across as they come to the wire. Rocket Gal getting lots of urging. The outside. Show Me Some Magic. Rocket Gal in front. Gate to wire for Samara Johnson. Rocket Gal in front in the 9th. There's your winner for the 9th race, number 1, Rocket Gal. First win in over a couple of seasons for the 10-year-old daughter of Santana Blue Chip. Out of the Grin from Ear to Ear mare, not a lot of thought. Owned and trained by Carol Wood of Coburg. Driven to victory by YouTube sensation Samara Johnson. Rocket Gal, a great gate-to-wire trip. Time of the mile was 1:59 and 1. 1:827 unofficial results. 1:827. Here's your fractions: 29 and 1, 1 minute, 1:29 and 1, and 1:59 and 1 the mile. It's official, 1:827. Your attention, there will be no photo on the 9th race. There was a malfunction with the photo finish. No photo. Official results are 1:827. Price is up. Rocket Gal. Cha-ching! 44.30. 26.70. 6.60. Show Me Some Magic. 4.90. 2.40. Bet 'em on the River. 3.10. 1-3 Exactor. $225.40. 182 Try. $247.10. 1-8 Exactor. $225.40. Order finish on the 9th race. Rocket Gal, your winner. Bet I'm on the River, 3rd. Emily Beach, 5th. No Panic was 8th. Dana Salam, 6th. Rambaron Rose, 7th. Sporty Gussie, 4th. And Show Me Some Magic, 2nd. Top down, 135. 86742. Rocket Gal breaks the bank. 159 and 1. 21-1 upset. Post time for the 10th and final. Set to go for 7 o'clock. No changes on your program. Horses now entering the track for tonight's 10th and final here at Kawartha Downs. 6 minutes until post time. With the call to the post, the horses in line. Number 1 is Thorn in Your Side. Doug Brown driving for Lori Patistas. Number 2, Don't Write Me Out. Nick Boyd driving for Elaine Reed. Number 3, John Snow. Tyler Jones in the bike for Rachel Burns. 4 is David Lloyd George. Clark Stacy aboard for David Brown, the Winsun Farm, and Jim Elberg. 5 is Red Hot and Sporty Ryan Guy for Sheldon Rose. Number 6, Privilege. Reg Gassian for Barry McLennan. Number 7 is Shadow of Lindy. Justin Turcotte driving for Corey Guthrie. Number 8, Darcy. Owned and driven by Darcy Clancy. Walter Clancy and Raymond Elpart sharing in the ownership. Number 9, Sweet Nan. John Thompson aboard for Russell Moore. 9 go to the gate in today's 10th and final. $4,300 up for grabs. Post time in less than 5 minutes for the going home pace here at Kawartha Downs. And if you think the Huckster was tapped out, guess again. He's still got some picks for the 10th race. Jim liking the 3, John Snow. This horse raced back on July 13th, or June 13th rather, at Rito Carlton. Finished 6th, but looked pretty strong. Time of 1:53 and 4. Coming the back half in 56 and 3. John Snow gets into position early, should be tough to beat. Jim also liking the 1, Thorn in Your Side. Doug Brown at the reins. Thorn in Your Side finished 2nd, 3/4 of a length off the lead last week at Kawartha Downs and should fit into your exactor box tonight. Jim also liking the 9, Sweet Nan. Raced well last week, finishing with a time of 1:55 and 3. I'm going to throw in the 4, David Lloyd George. Clark Stacy aboard. David Lloyd George raced well here at Kawartha Downs last year. I think we'll put in a good performance here today. Jim liking the 3, 1, and 9. I'm going to throw the 4 in there for good measure. We're inside 3 minutes until post time for the 10th and final here at Kawartha Downs. Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Current favorite on the board is the 6, Privilege. Current odds of 3 to 5. Starting gate setting up into position for the 10th and final. Under a minute until post time. Starter calling the field to the gate for the 10th race. Field approaching the starting gate from the rail out. Number 1 is Thorn in Your Side. 2, Don't Write Me Out. 3 is John Snow. The 4, David Lloyd George. 5 is Red Hot and Sporty. 6, Privilege. 7 is Shadow of Lindy, and the outside Darcy. And from the second tier, number 9, Sweet Nan. Favorite is the 6, Privilege. Current odds of 3 to 5. Second choice on the board going to the 3, John Snow. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's 10th race. Conditioned Pacers picking up speed. We do it again next Saturday. Usual post time at 4 o'clock at www.kawarthadowns.com. And don't write me out as blown a gasket early off stride. John Snow quickly taking to the front. Privilege from the outside. Thorn in Your Side on the inside. John Snow and a Thorn in Your Side. Privilege will tuck in there in third. Racing in fourth, that's a David Lloyd George. Shadow of Lindy away in fifth. In sixth, that's a Sweet Nan, followed by Red Hot and Sporty. Don't Write Me Out has regained stride, and Darcy trailing the field as they come by the opening quarter. Leading the way, it's Thorn in Your Side and Doug Brown. They've got the front. John Snow now rides a pocket trip. Privilege is gapped in third. David Lloyd George sitting in fourth. In fifth, that's Shadow of Lindy. Sixth is Sweet Nan. Darcy, followed by Red Hot and Sporty, and Don't Write Me Out. In front, Thorn in Your Side. Doug Brown leads it by a couple. They will go by the half-mile mark. Thorn in Your Side in front. John Snow is racing second. Privilege now begins to move out from third. Racing fourth is David Lloyd George. Red Hot and Sporty is fifth. In sixth, that's Shadow of Lindy, followed by Sweet Nan and Darcy. Down the backstretch they go for the final time tonight. It's Thorn in Your Side and Doug Brown trying to do the damage. Privilege is closing up on the outside. A couple of veteran reinsmen now will go at it. Thorn in Your Side with Doug Brown. Privilege on the outside with Reg Gassian. 3/4 they go. John Snow locked there in the pocket. Racing in fourth, that's David Lloyd George. Red Hot and Sporty, followed by Shadow of Lindy. Don't Write Me Out and a Sweet Nan as the field comes home. They're all paired up. Thorn in Your Side, Doug Brown looking for the elusive 8,500th career win. He's got pressure. Privilege on the outside. Here comes David Lloyd George out 3 wide. David Lloyd George, Thorn in Your Side, both to the wire. David Lloyd George in front. Thorn in Your Side and Privilege. Numbers on the board are 4165. Here's your fractions: 28 seconds, 56 and 2, 125 and 4, 156 and 3 the time of the mile. For 165 on the board, David Lloyd George, pulling out all the stops in today's 10th and final. Impressive in a 156 and 3 victory, the 4-year-old gelding of American Ideal out of the Arts Place mare Winsun Celestial, owned by the Winsun Farm, and Jim Elberg, co-owned and trained by David Brown. Clark Stacey, he captains the winning drive. David Lloyd George. Nice off the pace win with a time of 156 and 3 in the finale here at Kawartha Downs. It's official for 165. Prices up in the 10th race. David Lloyd George, 29.20, 8.40, 3.50. Thorn in your side, $4.270. Privilege, $2.70. 4-1 exactor, $125.20. Your 20-cent triactor, 416, $101.54. Order finish on the 10th race. Thorn in your side was second. Don't write me out, fifth. John Snow was sixth. David Lloyd George, your winner. Red Hot and Sporty was fourth. Privilege was third. Shadow of Lindy eighth. Darcy seventh. Sweet Nan was ninth. Top down 256 143 879. David Lloyd George, the best of the 10th, 156 and 3. And with that 10th race, we're bringing to a close another card of harness racing excitement here at Kawartha Downs. We hope you've enjoyed watching us on the World Wide Web, www.kawarthadowns.com. We do it again next Saturday, the usual post time of 4 o'clock. Until then, this is Evan Lauk signing off from Kawartha Downs. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Be safe, take care, and be kind. See you next week.